Hello, hello, chat. Welcome to a long unseen Wednesday stream. I guess it hasn't been too long since I was just like, hey, why am I even streaming on Wednesdays if I'm just streaming once I get home? Why not just stream the other days? Sorry, I literally have to wrap myself in blankets and other warm things. I don't know what other warm things I'm wrapping myself in. I'm only wrapping myself in a blanket. Warm thoughts. Thoughts of being warm. The idea that if I just believe hard enough, the cold will stop seeping into my bones. According to Wikipedia, today is Thanksgiving. Pretty sure it's supposed to be like a Thursday. And today is, in fact, Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hello. Hi. 25 streams. That's crazy. Get that music back on. We're back in it. Back in Sacramento, California. Oh, okay. The cheapest viewer alive. Okay. You know, let's make a door. Oh, we don't got too much wood. Think a door is still the same. Catwalk door has a... Okay, it's lumber. That makes sense. I guess maple. Ah, yes, the tribal drum music. I forgot about that. Somehow I forget about that every time, and then it comes in, and I'm like, Turok? I think I just need to stream Turok. Because I owned it as a kid, and I didn't really understand it. Or was it Turok 2? Does it really matter? We have a maple door. Can't believe I forgot that yesterday. Okay, so prospecting, right? Might need that just in case. Where's that other jug? Might want to... No. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. We have a river. We have rivers right here, right? You know what rivers bring? Especially rivers from mountains. You know what rivers from mountains bring? Ore that you can pan for. The pan I made. And then completely fucking forgot about. So anyways, yeah, I'm going to try panning for gold, see how that... See what that doesn't get for us. I made it from clay. That stuff we kind of need more of. I'm thinking at that river delta, right? I don't know if that's still a delta. Just pan for clay. No, you dig for clay. So, how do I pan? Prospecting. Remembered where the... Wait. I actually need to learn this. Hold up. Everyone calm down. Remember where you pick up the small metal nuggets, right? Finding additional ore may require extensive exploration and mining. You should become very familiar with ores and minerals. If you need a specific resource, you must find the rock type it spawns in, either under your feet or across the world. When picking up small nuggets becomes unsatisfying, it is time to start prospecting to find ore veins. Small nuggets appear when ore is nearby, within 15 blocks horizontally and 35 vertically. If you find the center of a group of nuggets, it's likely that the vein is beneath you. Exposed ore can occur in cliffs and water bodies, which can be seen from farther away. You can't find the vein by guessing. It's time to pull out the prospector picks. It searches a 25 by 25 by 25 area. Prospector's pick will never report finding something when nothing is actually there. However, it may incorrectly say nothing is there when a vein is in range. Higher tier tools will reduce or eliminate these false negatives. Prospector's picks at the same tier give identical results when used on the same block unless ores were removed. If the prospector's pick finds multiple ores nearby, it will only report one. Right-clicking a prospector pick on a block will report finding one of these possible results. Traces small sample, very large sample. Very large sample indicates at least 80 and potentially more blocks. And that's all it tells me. Alright. Back to panning. Is a method of obtaining small pieces of certain native ores by searching in rivers and other waterways. Panning makes use of ore deposits which are found in gravel patches in the bottom of lakes and rivers. In order to get started panning, you will need an empty pan. Once the pan has been napped, it needs to be fired to create a ceramic pan. The next thing you need to find is some sort of ore deposit. Ore deposits can come in several different ores. Yep. With the pan in hand, use it on the ore deposit block. Standing in water with a pan in your hand. If you are lucky, you are rewarded with a small piece of ore. Loose rocks and gems. I see. I need to find a deposit. So it's not... Oh. Oh, yeah, would you look at that? Nice. Alright, so we'll just do this until we move. Because I think we have plenty of cassiterite. It's just like copper. Because if we can have a lot of copper, then we can get that tin down as low as possible. And then, you know, easy peasy. Bronze for days. I didn't mean to grab that one. I'm afraid of it, like, tumbling down and no longer being ore sand. Just spending the late afternoon or the late autumn evening, sitting in the river, panning for a copper. As you do. There's a lot of copper here. Who knew? All this time I've been like, where's the fucking copper? And it's just right here. Assuming I actually get some copper. You know, chat, I was sitting here complaining about how terrible this place was for ore, when in reality, it's a great place for ore. Especially for where I am at. Right, I need to, where do those torches go? You know what, I'm gonna stop holding my torches in my left hand. Oh god, I can't see. And, you know, I get a little thirsty. Don't even need this jug. Get a little thirsty. Just drink the water I'm panning in. That's a great decision. What do I prefer to consume? I was always a fan of mashed potatoes. I was a very simple child. I liked bland things. I mean, I still do kind of like, still prefer. No, not prefer, but like I find a comfort in bland things. Not very festive though. What do you mean it's not very festive? Mashed potatoes are like, well, to me, mashed potatoes are the Thanksgiving thing. I don't know, dinner rolls that my grandmother made, homemade. Those were always good. My tutu, my grandmother's pumpkin pie. The blandest bird alive. Yeah, I will legitimately eat white rice unseasoned. I have no taste buds. I consider it an adaptation to survive the harsh climate. Sorry for not joining his stream earlier. You're fine. You're not required upon my stream. Hello, hello. Beery, beery. What the hell is beery, beery? Berry, berry? Oh, I also found out, I was looking at boats earlier today. As I do. And, or I was playing a game about boats, and while I was sailing, I was looking at boats in real life. And, oh fuck, what was it called? I think it's a schooner. I think that's the kind of boat I want. Got like 2 masts. Plenty of room for cargo. But not too big either. Like, it looks like a small crew of like 5 people could handle it pretty easily. 5 might be even way too many. Gonna buy a yacht with your 61 cents of Twitch money. They get seasick. Funny enough, despite my parents both getting motion sick and me also getting car sick, I don't really get like... Granted, I haven't been on the sea too often, but the times I have been, I've been pretty okay. I don't know, perhaps when I get to rougher seas, I might become green around the gills. I'm actually pretty immune to spin dizziness. I mean, I do get dizzy eventually, but like young me sat in a chair and spun so many times. Although honestly, I haven't spun in so many years that probably I've lost that. I've almost definitely lost any like tolerance my body got for spinning. So you know what? Never mind. I'd probably just die again. Sometimes I forget that I am not as young as I used to be. Nice floating rock. I am almost definitely older than you. Not to brag or anything, but I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all were even a Type 1 civilization. Stop playing with me. You're just very stupid for your age. I'm also very stupid for my age. I'm 12 million years old. When will she stop quoting Dracula Flow? Why is there another me also holding the pan? Why is there a second me? I am absolutely destroying this local ecosystem. Small fish used to use this area for like getting away from the rapids. I forgot to set myself to not get pinged. D. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional, even. You can carry blocks of water. I mean, you can carry barrels of water. Oh, by the way. Oh shit. We need to go back to our donkey. I just remembered like our main objective is befriending that donkey. That donkey is our best fucking friend. And it's about to understand that we are friends. Come here. Nice. Because I think once winter ends, we dip. We make our way for somewhere. Don't know where. Give that a little soak. All right. Right, I was going to grab this, check on crops, because it is actually getting near harvest season. Getting close. I'm seeing the beginnings of some fruits. Potatoes are poking out. Those are on the vine. Pumpkins are forming on the vine. The grain is graining. Beautiful. How's our nutrition? We need fruit, vegetables, and grain. And not really protein. We are fucking A-okay on protein. It expires in a month. Where are my plums? There they are. There's some more. Wait, I was gonna make soup. Maybe. Maybe not right now. I can drop off the nuggies that I've amassed so far. Okay. Back to panning. This is our new grind, chat. Panning for copper. Feeding the donkey. Checking the crops. Gotta turn that mindset into a grind set, Jimbo. Guess we're grinding in. That's this entire game, or this Terrafirmacraft is a grind, and that's kind of why I picked it. It's because I like grindy games. That's why. I don't know if you can tell by me continuing to come back every day. In fact, streaming earlier and on days that I usually don't stream, just to play this game. I might just like it. How is it? It's a lot of fun. Except for the part where I looked for lignite thinking it was limonite. That wasn't so fun. Also when I was looking for malachite and I couldn't figure that out. That one See, that one, at least I was in the right place. I was getting very large samples of malachite, the thing I was actually looking for. You like this mod because birds? Kinda wish there were more birds. Once we get a permanent settlement, someplace I actually like, we'll have to start raising birds with our livestock. In real life, I almost raised chickens because my roommate got a house and they had a chicken coop in the backyard. And the previous owners were like, we don't want to get rid of it. Do you want it? And my roommate was like, do you want it? And I was like, hell yeah, free eggs. And then I actually like looked into what it would be like to raise chickens. And I was like, oh, that's like, if I want, say like 4 eggs a day, that's like 8 chickens, if not more. If you want consistent 4 eggs a day. Birds are cool. Good thing about 4 eggs a day. 4 eggs a day. 4 eggs. The good part about raising chickens is the eggs. The bad part about raising chickens is the chickens. I like most birds, but chickens, they are something else. And their shit smells so goddamn bad. Oh my fucking god. If you ever get farm fresh eggs and they don't wash them all the way, you know what I'm talking about. Rare Ragusi reference? Who's Adam Ragusi? Ragusia. Crack them and consume them. So you wash the eggs so you don't have chicken shit on them. And then you don't get chicken shit in your eggs when you crack open the egg and the chicken shit goes everywhere. Because chickens have one hole. Oh, that's ore. That's good ore right there. A YouTube chef. You know that YouTube channel that's like the dude who's like who does those, he does like cooking videos, but he's like really bad and always fucks it up. He now has crustless pizza. How rude. You'd also recommend the leek potato soup. Very baller. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of native copper sand. Very nice. I like that my character like twirls it around in her hands. Hello, plane. Very blue collar meal. The blue collars still get meals? That's crazy. Of all places. That's unfortunate. They actually are about to they're about to start giving you ads for like retirement homes and funeral homes. Buy your casket today. You get ads for DoorDash. I'm gonna make a wild guess on what you on what service you use. DoorDash yourself a bird. Just go on the DoorDash app, hire a driver, and tell them to just grab a random bird and deliver it to you. I don't care what kind, just grab a bird. No, no, no. Not the consequences of mine own actions. Please, anything but those. Hold up. I thought I saw some fall over here. Oh, there's some underneath there. You did download Uber Eats. Huh. I love those underwater sounds that sound like something. They're my favorite. Whoops. Need more torches. Need to stop placing my torches underwater and wasting them. Okay, there's 2 blocks there. Like that sound. That sounded like knocking in my right ear. And before I hear it again, and chat's just like, hey, there was no knocking in the game. Alright. I think we get these couple left. Oh, that's some more. That's some good ore right there. Okay. That's, you know, that's a decent amount. 10 millibuckets each. That's almost as much as like poor quality copper ore. Getting close. Early autumn. I can see the oats changing color. They might actually be ready. What am I going to do in the winter? We're going to hunker down and hope that our food's reserves maintain. That's what we're going to do. Luckily, we can't freeze to death, so we have that on our side. Excuse me. In the winter is when we prepare for leaving. You can wear copper armor in this. You can. I need an anvil, though. And, wearing copper armor in a thunderstorm is the best idea you can possibly have. Your familiarity is 23.89%. I can feel it. Are you blooming yet? We already harvested you, didn't we? Guess the blackberries are also done. There's a bunch of apple trees over in that biome. I remember. Any birds today? We'll see. Elderberries are in. Isn't there an elderberry bush right next to our base? Apples should be ready. Cherries are not ready. Ah! Sudden bison event. Truly. Just running around and all of a sudden there was a bison in my face. All mad about it. Why was bro so mad? I wonder if this wasn't a crater at one point. You know? Like all of this is highlands, and then there's just like this very sloped area. This very basin area. Like it almost had to have been formed by a crater of some sort. Or a meteor of some sort. This is why prehistoric life expectancy was like 7 years. You'd just be walking around and all of a sudden a bison would be there. And you'd be like, well, I guess today I die. More blackberries. Okay. What are you? More blackberries. Excellent, excellent. The raspberries are still flowering. More. Boar thinks he owns this elderberry bush. He is wrong. More raspberries. The apples are still flowering, not blooming yet. Or fruiting yet. They're blooming, not fruiting. Give a stream something and add, and there's people casually RPing in your chat and you're like, they're not doing anything bad? Guess Twitch thinks this is engagement? But it's bewildering all this. Or is there a coffee shop in chat? What are you... Summer, what the hell are you talking about? Are you okay? What coffee shop are you seeing? Peach leaves. Oh, the blueberries are in bloom. Gotta make some fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Hey, it's a goose. Oh, I wonder if those winter berries are in bloom or flowering. No. Fruiting. That's what it's called, fruiting. Gotta get my terminology correct. I have to. It's what the people demand of me. Uber Eats also has no birds. Well, you're not trying to eat the birds, are you? Ah. Suddenly a raspberry. Yeah, I think we had east. Once we do start heading. I'm gonna circle back home, drop off all the berries we picked up. I'm gonna circle back, continues. Green apples are still blooming. Bloomin' onion. Cabbage. My cabbages. My cakes will burn. One of these days, I'll get a YouTube video downloader, and then you'll have so many redeems you won't even know what to do. All of these vocal stems, they're gonna be redeems someday. If I just keep telling myself someday, it'll appear one day. Interesting. It is past the fruiting season for the plums. A horse! Holy shit, a two horses! Friends! A mare! Two mares. Okay, that's fine by me. Oh my goodness. You are slow, but you are fast. Hey, what if you just abandon the other one, right? I know you two were kind of chill, but like, what if you just follow me? Because you're actually fast enough to follow me. Oh, you're my new friend. That donkey's a female also, isn't she? So we can't make a mule. Not that we have the time to make a mule. We are planning on leaving. She was born to drive cattle north. Yeah, you can breed horses and donkeys to make a mule. We went over this last time. Summer egg groups. They have the same egg group. Of course, in Pokemon, you don't make like a crossbreed, so that's a little different. All right, Horsey, we're gonna have to ford a river. We're gonna need another saddle. We already have leather, so never mind, we're fine. Oh, you're saying 2 women can breed. You're not a very good swimmer, are you? That's okay, neither am I. Here, just come over here. Sorry, I was very thirsty. With mounts, moving is going to be so much easier. Oh, I really want some rope, though. If I could have some rope, so I could, like, tie the donkey to, like, the saddle of my horse, and we can just, like, venture westward, that'd be perfect. Except for that this terrain sucks. So, like, just me getting across is hard enough. But, like, look at this horse trying to get across. And this isn't even that hard of a terrain. Come on, over to the rock. Alright, this is going to be another long crossing, okay? We're going to get through it together. Is this native gold? Holy shit, there's gold in them there water. Than that there water. Why do I want to move again? Come on. You can make it. Now you can't trample my crops or I kill you. My soybeans. My crops are in. Where is he? Can you not see me through the crops? This world has no economy and she's out here going gold. This is how California. It really is Sacramento, California. I'm a 49er with my pack mule and donkey. Except for you're not a mule, you're a horse. With my pack donkey and trusty steed. Or mare. Trusty mare. Because I think a steed is a male horse. Oh fuck, it's already snowing. We need a harvest. Horsey, come on. I know it's cold. Friends. Friends. Look at them. They're huddled together for warmth. Deep water. No, not the Deep Water raid. Or not raid, but like spam. Checking for anything spoiled. Oh. I wanted another fruit. Get this rotten fruit out of here. In terms of compatibility, drink water. A sweet salad. That's actually a pretty good salad. Oh, I should have made a soup. Why did I make a salad? Fuck. God damn it, that would have been so much better if I'd just done it as a soup instead of a salad. Sweet salad. Yummy, yummy. Oh, hey, the soup's gonna go bad here soon. Speaking of soup. And where's my sandwiches? You know, I might starve myself out by preparing too much food before I need it. And just it goes bad because I cook it. Alani's are pretty good. This is what we didn't tell her last stream, in case you're trying to connect the dots. Thank you for not telling me. That's so cool of you. Hey, my crops aren't dying, right? No, it's raining down here. One day left in September. It is 2 degrees Celsius. Holy shit, it's like right now in my real life. These are not done growing. Onions mature. These are not ready. Close. And that's also close. Onion seed, and it's just a small onion. It's like potato seed, and it's just a smaller potato. Yeah, fuck off. You can't get in here. He's still alive. He's now dead. Rest in piss, bozo. Oh, the soybeans. We also have this other one. Okay. Right. We can seal you in there so you don't go bad. Good morning, you two. Oh, we can actually... Oh, right. I forgot about that we could. So, we can also put a barrel on this donkey, right? And a barrel holds a lot more, but we seal it. So, if anything, I actually... How do you take the chest off? I guess maybe if I have a barrel, it'll let me, like, switch. But yeah, winter is here. The first snow is upon us. Put you there. All right. Is there no rope? What do you use jute for? A jute net. Is this how you fish? Shit. Lamps are a long-term source of light. They burn liquid fuel. Lamps return their fuel content when broken. Using a bucket, right button on a lamp to add fuel to it. Then it can be lit with a fire starter or anything capable of lighting fires. Olive oil and tallow are lamp fuels. Shooting a lit lamp with an arrow can cause a fire. A lit lamp hanging from a chain. Lamps are smithed in an anvil and crafted with lamp glass to be completed. One lamp fuel is olive oil. Boil the olive paste with water in a pot to make olive oil water. Seal that in a barrel with your jute net to produce olive oil. Olive oil burns for 8 in-game hours for every unit of fluid. To make it cook fly blubber in a pot of water. Less than 2 game. Interesting. Olive oil is way better. But you can also use tallow to make candles. Lava will keep burning forever, but it can only be held in a blue steel lamp. Okay. So there is no rope. I was kind of... Oh, jute fiber. Of course. Uh-huh. But how do I get the jute fiber? Whatever. Historically, you soak it and then you beat it with sticks. So, I mean, we can soak jute. And this game likes to be accurate. All right. We also need jute. We don't have any. I remember. Those are in the right place. The right place. Get it? Because it's rye seeds. Yeah. Soak it and beat it with sticks. Then you're gonna spin it into threads. Well, there is. Crankshafts. There was like spinning, but I thought that was weaving. Yeah, you can make wool. You can make a loom. Make a cloth. Turn cloth into wool blocks. Burlap cloth does not have a use, but can be made from jute fiber. Fuck. But we can make a bed if we get wool cloth. Has anybody seen a sheep? Oh my god, that's so loud. Dude, fuck off. Dude, get out of my house. What an asshole. Why are you still alive? Get out of my house. I was going to. Is that the sun setting? I spent all day indoors. You know, if we get too hungry, we can always just like hunt more fish. Those are always in a good supply at least. She says, not knowing that overfishing will be her downfall. Just smelt that gold in the coins and go buy some stuff. Of course. Just buy groceries. Buy a house. If you're homeless, just buy a house. What I don't get is why don't the homeless people just buy a house? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. The snow goes on top of things. I like that. That's how snow actually works. It just kind of sits on top of things. You just gotta wait for it to go away. Oh. Really wish I could sleep the night away. It's so dark. Big stretch. How do I dump it? Fuck the clay as well. The clay is tainted with its badness. Holy moly. You know, I have an idea. I have an idea. Right? Well, I don't need that right now. But what I do want is... This isn't how you make it. God damn it. I want to make a couple. By a couple, I mean 3. And I have plans for this vessel, which has a little bit of copper left. Gross. Because I'm greedy for that 10 millibuckets of copper. We need it. All that copper we dug up, worthless. Actually, you know, maybe I'll be greedy somewhere else. We could actually make a vessel with... primitive alloys, bronze, 8% tin, hey? Which is 80 if 1,000, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's 75. This is malachite. That's 15. No, that's 100. That's 75 again. It's 80 if 1,000, right? That's 10 of these nuggets, but we only have 8. Can the vessel even hold these ingots? I didn't think about that part. Those copper ingots are kind of worthless to us now. $640, $990. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Or somebody listen to Turco ass drums. Or Turok ass drums when you're building industrial machinery. I don't know if there is industrial machinery. I haven't seen much beyond the steel age. Like, you get to blue steel and you're like, you're still forging out in your backyard type shit. At least from what I saw. Alright, I'm gonna stop shooting for the stars like this, right? Stop this whole 80 if 1,000, whatever the hell I was chanting. Right? I need 3 bars. Which is 300, 8% of 300. 300 times 0.8. That's 80%. Times 0.08 is 24. I could have just divided that by 10. That's close enough. Okay. So the rest of the 270 millibuckets needs to be of malachite. $230. We need 40 more. What is this again? 25. And you're 15. That's 40. That's 270. 300. Perfect. Another batch of cassiterite, perfectly mixed by me. I've received telecommunications. Right, it's my parents asking about Thanksgiving. I need to make a decision about that, unfortunately. Because, like, part of me is like, ooh, free food. And also, like, seeing family and whatnot. And the other part is like, oh man, seeing family. And also, I'm a vegetarian anyway, so like most of the food I won't enjoy. But there's pumpkin pie and pecan pie and mashed potatoes. So yeah, I haven't made a decision yet. I think it will be about 10 a.m. or probably about 9. It'll be around 9 a.m. tomorrow when I make a decision about whether I want to go to Thanksgiving tomorrow. That's my wager. Huddle next to the fire for warmth. I need to move and groove more. My hunger isn't going down. I need to eat more. I have too much food and I'm not hungry enough, please. But I didn't even have breakfast. Well, you're turbo wrong. Because I had whatever meal I'd call it. I had the meal. I made breakfast burritos again because I lack creativity. Or the care to do more dishes than a frying pan and a plate and a spatula. Right, I was going to bring the donkey over here with me. For like mounted adventures, but also... Nah. I don't think I will, actually. Okay, we're gonna beeline east. East? Oh, you said west. Nope, I definitely meant east. I just get my east and west mixed up. Bop. The apples are still not fruiting. Exposed ore. Raspberries are still not fruiting yet. Looks at a very clearly flowering plant. Yeah, that ain't flowering. Yes. The distant horizons. What if I just bump up my, if this crashes the stream, oops. I have a 4D printer? No, I don't have a printer that prints time. Wow, that looks so much better. Oh my god, I can feel it though. Is that Malechite? Print me a wicked. Malechite. It's the source of my madness, the Malechite. Lyndon be chirping. Well, this is at least dolomite rock, which is where Malechite is. And we can make some bismuth bronze with some sphalerite and bismuthite. And that's mud rock, which is still better than conglomerate, but I feel like we should stick to the greener pastures. Yeah, getting my donkey and horse over here is going to be a challenge. What are you? Chestnut. That's what I give your girl. I can't even say it. Sweet salad. Yummy, yummy. Do I have a bird to offer? I don't know what that means. I don't own any birds, so I'm gonna go with no. Ew. No, this can't be going back to the conglomerate. Get away. Gross. Yuck. Birdless behavior. We're back in fucking conglomerate. A mountain. A mesa. Plains. Oh, I also figured out we probably want to go south for warmer weather. Those plains are up north. We're so far from home. I wonder if the winter greens are going to be ready in winter. Actually, that doesn't make sense. They would just be staying green in winter. Like evergreens. A great song by Broods. Shirt. Chert is sedimentary. Damn it. Although I think a lot of the rocks up top are going to be sedimentary. You know, it's not conglomerate. Sylvite. A large sample of sylvite. Interesting. I kind of want a cave to see what the under rock is like. Because if it's good... We're still pretty up high, though. I just want to leave the plateaus. Maybe I should have gone this direction. Well, cross here, and then there's like a land bridge there. Let's go see if we can't find those turkeys. Oh, look, a turkey. The turkeys. How's it going? Gobble gobble and all that. some gypsum. What do you use gypsum for? You use make plaster. Don't really care about plaster, not gonna lie. Unless I should care about plaster. Sylvite. What's sylvite? Which can be ground in the quern and then used as a fertilizer. That's pretty good. We could gather that up and then bring it to... You know, I'm gonna... Well, we found some more sylvite over there, right? While we were walking, so it seems kind of common. Okay. Oh, that volcano. Well, it's surrounded by a bunch of... I was thinking about setting up next to that volcano because the land around volcanoes are very resource rich. But it's still in that conglomerate nonsense. So why bother? We'll find another volcano if we want to live next to it. Hey, look, more chert. Or more sylvite. Holy moly, finally a way up. I was like, surely I can find a way up the plateau, right? Surely. Yeah. These continents are big, chat. I realized yesterday when looking at the book at like how the geology is formed, and it said like, oh, it generates continents. And like there are giant biomes everywhere. I realized then just how far we were gonna have to travel to oh, I was going to the wrong marker. Whoops. Just how far we're gonna have to travel to get to new lands. Wait, you're going the wrong way. Why is this river going this direction? Wait, Malechite. That's not correct. More gold. More Malechite in the side of a mountain. Try panning the lava. You know what? That's so smart. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. If need be, the other side. It would really help if I could, like, see a fucking thing. It'd also help if I was, like, not dying of thirst. Look at that nutrition. We just need dairy and a lot more grain. Just cook your biscuits properly. I mean, it's probably because I've been sprinting through the countryside all fucking day. Skill. Cloudberries. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. I see. Of course. Dry fragmite. Just swimming forward with my mouth open. I don't know if the beans are gonna make it to before winter. Squashes already. They're just gonna have to grow cold. We'll just put little coats on them. I'm a farmer, chat. I did it. I farmed crops to term. I planted seeds and I cared for them. I mean, I didn't really do much considering there was no weeds or like watering to do. Just kind of went down there and I was like, "Oh, yes, you're doing so good. Mother's so proud of you, my little seeds." Oh, berries expire quickly. Just toss him out the window. Oh, fuck! I completely forgot about this. Well, that's not good. Just quietly do it again. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Got plenty of wood. The log piles are not diminishing. Don't look at it. All right, place your bets. Am I going to remember that one? Yummy water. God, time fucking flies when I stream this. There ain't no way it's been 2 hours. Excuse me. The horse and donkey. Did you hear that? Oh. Hey, let me help you out there, buddy. No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh. Hey, there you go. How's it going? You wanna join? Please don't go back in the hole. Alright, bye. Or no? Anyways. Familiarity 35. I think that red heart means she's familiar enough with me. Ready to mate. Okay, that makes that spells it out for me. Do you want in here or something? Do you eat oats? No! No! My character won't run. I missed. There's a creeper too. Run, ox. Run. Oh my fucking god, run. This character won't move. God, she gets caught up by every little fucking thing. Good. Fuck your bones. God, I get so used to not having to deal with mobs, and then they show up, and it's just the worst. God fucking damn it! Go away! Alright, now to attempt to run away. As the snow and literally every bush on this planet does its best to stop me. Stop camping my fucking spears, you asshole! I can't move. God fucking. Hello. I think when we left off, you were trying to walk in here with us. Welcome to the family. The bows ended up winning over javelins. With an atlatl, you can be able to slam one at 100 miles per hour with pinpoint accuracy. Whoever needed anything more fancy, even farther away, with less training. And then you got the English longbow. And also, arrows are just tiny javelins. And bullets are just more refined arrows. Now, hopefully, combat won't be so bad. Although a bronze sword would be nice. Nice. Get these out of here. These Stone Age tools. We've got bronze now. We can also... Perfect. Oh, there's has seeds in it. I forgot about that. Look at all those seeds. One day we're gonna have a vast farming empire, and we're gonna have so much food, and I'm gonna be like, chat, why did I plant so much goddamn food? I can't eat half of it. And you're going to be like, we told you not to plant so much food. And you said, no, I'm going to plant all the food, chat. I have all these goddamn seeds. I'm going to plant all the seeds. And I'll be like, shut up, chat. I don't have a hammer. Let's... You know, now that we've harvested the crops, well, the crops that are definitely going to come in before winter. I mean, these are coming in. They might make it before the freeze kills them. 7 days left in October. There's a chance. I'd say though, if it hits November time and they're still not done, I don't think they're gonna be done. May have planted them too late or something. Or maybe they just take longer and they grow later into the season. I don't know. Is this faster? I don't think this is faster. The horse is faster. We should name our animals, by the way. That'll make it really painful when they die. The snowberries are no longer in bloom. Oop. You know, maybe it was faster because I wasn't constantly being slowed down by rough terrain. This difficult terrain do be making me expend 1.5 movement to move in one tile. Raspberries. I literally saw them get ripe. And ripen. I wonder if the apple trees are finally ready. Okay, so it was like, okay, you just keep the heading I'm going. Gotcha. Gooseberries are flowering. Claystone. So we're back in the claystone area. That's dolomite. Slate, but that's just from a vertical slice. Or vertical plume. Or whatever the fuck it's actually called. And not what I keep miscalling it. We're still in Highlands. Maybe if I go due south, right? Where it's all like low and right next to the water. Okay. Excellent little... No, it's just bluegrass. Or oats. This is still Highlands, hey? Still got garlic. Okay, this has got to be a new biome, right? The low canyons. What do we got growing here? Wild green beans? Hills, hills, low canyons. Ah. And we're so far from home already. No! Don't tell me we're back in conglomerate. God damn it. I can't escape this stupid fucking rock. Maybe I do want to restart. Maybe I do want a season 2. Cause I don't want to be in these biomes forever. I could just start a new one, right? Can I? We can make a home here, right? We can be happy here. Even with a conglomerate. Ugh. Granite. It's just a small speck, isn't it? Yup. Is it so much to ask for some pretty rocks? Or just like not fucking conglomerate? Sending a piece of amethyst. I may actually just restart because I hate this place so much. I can't though. We spend so much time on this shitty place. 30,000 hours, or 3,000 hours, 12 runs, 1 ingot. I don't. No. I can't do this to myself. I can't force myself if I'm not enjoying it, right? I can't. I can't live in the fucking conglomerate. It's too ugly, chat. Just remember, she will leave you if you're too ugly. We're somewhere fucking pretty. No. I'm not forcing myself to play this. I was forcing myself to play in that world. That I'm almost tempted to like No. Sacros, Iran. We're somewhere nice to live. Famously gay mountains. Nice place to live. Chapel Hill, San Francisco, Boulder. Boulder, Colorado? No, I don't want more. I don't want more. Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington's what I want. We're going to Seattle. I'm going to eat glue and get shot at. Washing. Constant rainfall. You know what, I'm not gonna touch that. Game rules. Wait. I'm gonna do something. And I don't care if it's baby mode. I don't care if that's baby mode. You're rusty on your Middle Eastern geography. Okay. Dacite? We got a fucking volcano? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're back in the highlands though. And also we're farther north. Damn, I wish those pillars were real. That is a big fucking mountain. Alright, I like this spawn a lot more. Not gonna lie. Igneous extrusive? Oh. That should have still made a knife. I'm just saying. I need stick. Where's the wood? Okay. Small setback, it's fine. Already have sphalerite as well. And a skeleton. Look at that pine cone. You know, I just realized you could probably burn the twigs and leaves and such. You know, like you can in real life. It's okay this time. I'm gonna be so much faster because all those mistakes I made in the last world, right? So like first things first, we're gonna run around and grab thatch and seeds. Because we're gonna need a lot of both. We're gonna plant as soon as humanly possible. Where's food? Ah. Voyons. Voyons. I'm gonna miss that donkey and horse. Hey! The ox returned. And there's a donkey over there. Why are there so many sticks over here? This is bait. Get me out of this hole. Okay. This is a crazy landscape. All right, I think this is where we want to live. So, south of us. A plum tree in the in that little pond there. Yeah, this is where it is. Some more stuff over here. Carrots. That's huge. We also want a shovel or clay. Just in case we ever find that. Keep those for munching on. Garlic. There's a lot of garlic. More garlic. Nothing down there. Some pumpkins. Where's the food? Need more food. Don't see anything over there. See some pumpkins. That looks like something over here. Barley. Barley and me. Elderberry, got some pine. Should probably chop down some of these, yeah. Kind of need those for like pit kilns and such, building, whatnot. I miss my bronze axe. I gotta say. Sure hope we can find some clay. That's the one thing off my checklist that we don't have. It's clay. And that's pretty important early game. Clay and ceramics. I feel like I'm gnawing at this with my teeth, with how slow this is. Alright. Got some wood. Replant, of course. Hey, the sun's out. Man, that sun's bright. That pumpkin is underwater. No further comment is necessary. Birch. Where am I? I see. That's about where I approximated myself in my head. What are you? Pumice? What the fuck do I use you for? Huh. Interesting. It's like a scraping stone. Lentils. Blueberry. Blue moon. More rotten flesh on the ground. Always a great sight to see. More barley. Oh, I'm out of water. Man, I gotta keep an eye on that. Where am I? Oh, I might die. You can tell I'm tunnel visioning because when the game tunnel visions, I don't even notice it. I'm also going to starve. Man, I feel like so much lighter. This is just over here. I mean, it helps that I don't have nearly as much stuff as I did in my last world. I don't know, maybe they added like a weight mechanic and I just completely ignored it. And that's why I couldn't run around when the creeper and skeleton, the skeleton creeper, the screeper. Food spotted. It's garlic, isn't it? Damn it. Horse! Okay, we've this is a blessed spawn, I think. Methinks. Andesite. Is that garlic? That's garlic. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. Oh, the drums. No, Turok. You know, let's grow some canola just because. Terraforming in Terrafirmacraft. It's more likely than you think. Okay. This area. Get it ready for development. The rocks out of here too. Okay. Need a hoe. Oh. I see. The axe wanted to be special. Okay, 65 and 25. And he goes for 25 for a while. Okay. The cabbage wants 25. So that's perfect. What about lentils? Those aren't seeds. Okay. So we'll have the wheat over here. The rye over here. And the carrots in the center. Yeah, barley wants less. You know, I just plant it all. Insert that clip of me earlier being like, cut to me planting too many crops, and then, yeah. Editor. Editor, how's your day going? The temperature is too high. Really? Must be less than 6 degrees Celsius. Interesting. Edit these nuts out of existence. Oil. All right. I think that's everything planted. Oh, the pumpkin. Do 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 do. Agriculture. All right, this winter, our asses not starving. Can I like turn these into seeds? Oh, I made 2 extras. I made, ah, dang it. I made when I did not need. Unfortunate. Honestly. Arid soil is found in dry regions. It is a poor quality soil, receiving 10% less nutrients. Okay, it's better than oxisol. Very high quality soil. So we want Malechite. Didn't we have alpha sol in our last place? 10% bonus as well with Fluvisol. Interesting. So where we were actually had decent nutrient retention for the soil. I wanted to make mud though. How do I make mud? How do I mud bricks. Mud can be found on the ground underneath rivers and lakes or in patches in low elevation swampy regions. With a little bit of straw can be crafted into wet mud bricks. These dried mud bricks can then be crafted into mud brick blocks. They can also be made into slab stairs or walls if so desired. Wattle and daub is a versatile building and decorative block. Wattle can be crafted and placed, however, it is breakable and allows players and mobs to walk through it. It can be augmented with daub to make it solid. It must first be woven, which requires adding sticks to the structure. Okay, so 2 logs makes wattle. And then straw. Duff. Or just dirt. And clay makes daub. And then 4 sticks are required to weave wattle. And anytime sticks can be added in each diagonal as well as top and bottom. Hold a single stick in your right hand and right button to add a stick. Change what part of the wattle you're adding. Okay. Using daub on woven wattle creates a solid block. Can then be stained by using dye on it. Peat is quite flammable. Interesting. Alright, we need clay. I'm aching for some clay. Wait, snake top a tree? I didn't see your message, sorry. I will try that. Is it only going to chop one log and then I'm going to have to chop the rest of the tree one at a time? Thank you, Summer. That's crazy. That shit is in the settings. I see. Well. Unfortunate. I say that like I can't just nap another one. Dock that e-girl a day's pay for napping on the job. I can't say the full quote, but if you've seen Blazing Saddles, you know. Not that I really want to say that word either. What do you mean carrots don't give water? There's carrot juice. Giving words too much power. Words do have power though. They have meaning. I don't know. Not in today's postmodernist shithole. See, but I don't live in today's postmodernist shithole. I live in yesteryears. I live in 2010, but like, not in a shameless way. Not in a, oh yeah, I still tell jokes we could tell back then. Back before, yeah, no, I don't do that. I remember the good parts. Need clay. Oh wow, stuff actually like stays for a while. 3 months, 2 months, 1 month. So where's a gamer like me find some clay? Oh, hey, I'm dying. I keep forgetting I'm dying of thirst. Just like in real life. Haha. Garlic. Garlic. I keep saying things and then realizing that nobody else understands. I mean, I guess at this point you probably assume that every time I say something in a weird way, it's a reference to something. But any newcomers, I just say weird shit. And they're just like, well, that's a thing she does. Right, spears. some clay. River. Rivers have clay. Rivers have clay, question mark? Clay! Rivers have clay. What the fuck are up with rabbits? Have rabbits ever been functional in this game? Also, once again, surprise bison. Surprising, even. Native copper? Native copper? All I need is some native bitches. Oh, that's I should probably retract that one. Chill out, Cortez. uh. Ah! What is this dude's deal? Bro's gonna fucking regret it once I figure out pointy stick. Bro's not even gonna know what hit him. It's gonna be a lot of pointy sticks. More correctly, pointy rocks on sticks. Imagine you had to look specifically for flint. I guess that doesn't really make sense. Flint was just the best material, or the best rock material, because it had little bits of iron, I think, or is it flakes of iron? Yes. If you want a fire starter that does not suck ass, yes. Is it that it has little bits of iron or little bits of magnesium? No, it does. Fucking brain, please. I can't remember. I thought it was iron. But if flint and steel, then where does the magnesium come from? There are, in fact, multiple bison. I, in fact, do not want to tussle with their muscle. So I think we could just, if we could just live in harmony. I just get my clay. Destroy a little landslide. Landside. That's a very close bison. Did it charge at me and miss? And I just fucking was in my inventory the entire time? Hey bro, what if you fucked off? Actually wait, that's meat. Where did that spear go? Bye. Later, nerd. That's fucking right. Motherfucker. Ugh. And I'll kill any other bison that comes for me. After I die 17 times. Please don't be garlic. Son of a bitch. Bro. Stop hitting shift instead of Q or instead of control. One of these days she'll learn. She'll learn that it's control and not shift. Doesn't help that she keeps switching in between Roblox and Minecraft. But that's not going to stop anytime soon, so she's going to really have to get used to it. And stop blaming it on everything that isn't her lack of skill. More canola. That was a big boom. Barley. Don't. Do not do. I didn't notice the fucking secret agent boar. Alright, time to make more spears. I'll be able to, if I just keep dying enough, I'll run over there, throw my spears, and then maybe be able to pick up the spears from my last attempt. And eventually the whole battlefield will just be covered in spears for me, ready for me to pick up and throw at the bison. I wonder what it would be like to be like your Minecraft character, you know? Like, you technically have immortality, but you're gonna die a lot. And from a lot of very stupid ways. So, like, eventually I will kill these bison and everything else. And I will get my stuff back. But I'm gonna die a lot, probably. Right in the asshole. Get fucked. Whoop. No. Back off. Okay. What all do I have? Canola seeds. I don't care. Pine cones, don't care. Okay. Got a lot of meat. Oh, we also don't care about bones. Or twigs. I never learned, chat. Actually, you know? We have all these spears over here. He's trying to run. Did you see that snipe? I had to do it to them, snipe. Alright. We should probably go home now. Stop pushing my luck. I like how the second I start using my brain and like, hey, instead of running in there, what if we stand back and just yuck the javelins at them from 3 miles away? And all of a sudden, I win. It's crazy. It's almost like humans aren't very good at combat, but are pretty good at using tools in intelligent ways. It's like our one thing. That and teamwork. Although teamwork isn't really like exclusive to us. It's just like we're really good at it. But it's mostly the tool use thing. Whoops. Humans are good at teamwork. Best joke on this channel yet. Listen, in the early days, yes. I understand nowadays, not so much the meta. Damn it. Not making another one. Cry about it. Okay. We need preservation jars. Badly. Probably easier to get pine. Nice. We also want jug and a vessel. Or multiple vessels. Okay. That's not straw. Okay. And wattle is 2 logs on top of each other. Okay. We can do that. I really need those vessels though, because I need my inventory. I can't really do much without it. Oh, my knife's gone. We can't really do anything with these hides. I guess I can. We now have a spawn set, as opposed to over there, next to the rabbits. I think the other ones are gone. Either that or they're behind there. But they're still yumping. Oh, you know what we need? Bowls. Oh, and the soup pot. I don't know if you can mix woods. Mm-hmm. You know what? Just another one. This is why we got so much straw in the beginning. We just pit killing away. We need so much more wood. So cooking meat preserves it, right? Meat will all expire slower when they are cooked than when they are when they are raw. Okay. That's not what I meant. Neither is that. Q. Fuck it. $40 seconds left. It's gonna be a mess, isn't it? Not really. And you. Okay. Now I have some inventory to fucking work, or inventory spaces to actually work with. Another one's done. Meat. Stack the meat. Fuck it, just cooked meat. Don't care. I'm sure that's really good. Cooked, unseasoned meat. Reminds me of the one time I tried to make hamburgers and I forgot you need to, like, season them beforehand. This was before I was a vegetarian. Like, right beforehand. I had never cooked burgers before, so the first time I'd ever done it, yeah. Luckily, I was the only one eating them. With respect, no wonder. But I can cook an egg pretty well. I can cook chicken pretty well. And by pretty well, I mean I never once have gotten anybody sick with my chicken, so that's pretty damn good, if you ask me. There are restaurants who can't even handle that. Oops. I'm not optimally stacking my meat. I gotta say, I kind of hate the sound effects it makes when you touch the meat. It reminds me of one time after, so this was post me being a vegetarian. I was watching my parents' house for them while they were out on vacation, and on the night they were coming back, I wanted to be nice, so I was like, I'll make burritos for us all, right? They'll get home, they'll be all tired and stuff, probably be hungry, and then I'll be like, here's some burritos, hot and ready for you. And so I did that. But like, it'd been a while since I had last like handled meat, so like handling the ground beef was quite gross, and I think it'll be a while before I eat meat again. Whoops. Perfect timing. We don't have lumber for a bucket, though, unfortunately. But our meat is cooked. And sometimes that's all you can ask for. It's a nice cooked meat. Okay. That was an exciting night. I'll leave those two. Why not? We need more wood, because we fucking burned through our pile. Quite literally. So that's, what I'll be doing now. Just in case you wanted to know what my plans were before doing the thing I keep talking about needing to do. Can't leave the house without my spears. I fear for my protection now. So we got pine over here, birch over there, and more birch over there. Never mind. I thought we had a third wood type to choose from. That's a tall mountain. I don't know if it's anything special, but it's very tall. Again, thank you so much for the shift plus chop down the tree. This will save me About 15% of my car insurance. Where did... Oh. You're not gonna ram me, are you? Did I just see you try? Think you're fucking slick? Bro tried to pull a fake out on me. I think it just despawned the leaves, by the way, so I didn't get any saplings. Which is fine. But I do need some saplings. So 90% of the trees we can just clear cut like that. 10%. Old fashioned way. And I think that the forest should maintain its saplings. Or we could have a quota system where we want X amount of saplings and we chop down trees the old fashioned way until we get that amount of saplings, and then from then on we don't have to worry about it. A quota system in my Paleolithic Minecraft mod. Is that the right word? Paleolithic? Is that when is that the Stone Age? The fancy word for the Stone Age? I think that is. I just imagine like a Barbie set that's like life in the dream house, but it's Paleolithic, or it's caveman style. So it's life in the dream cave. No. That stone axe I can make right here. I know. You ever seen the movie The Men Who Stare at Goats? Weird movie. Need more saplings. I miss my bronze axe so much. Oh, it chopped so much faster. Man, imagine the bronze axe with that shift chop thing. Oh my god, we would have enacted total ecologic devastation in that last world. One more shouldn't hurt. One more couldn't hurt. I don't know what voice that was. Who was that? I just had an idea. I also wonder... Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. I was a little nervous, but that reassures me. Nice. Okay. So, what was my next plan? Right, I was going to... Actually, I think that'll be the wall. What? Hello? Why can't I move? I can't jump or walk around. Two seconds? Okay. It's fine. Nope, it's not fine. Oh, I'm overburdened. Oh, the large vessel. Yeah, it's a good thing Minecraft physics still apply to entities. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, to carry those exhausts you. I see. That's kind of a punishment for... Or to prevent you from just using it like a shulker box, I guess. Alright, this is how big the house is going to be. That's not enough cobblestone. Huh. Maybe I was just carrying too much in total. I just realized I don't have a pickaxe to, like, get more cobblestone. I'm also very hungry. I thought there was a clay bucket. There's in fact not. Gah. Well, we can at least make salads. You can put meat in a salad, right? Yes. Fruit, vegetables, meat. Here's just more vegetables. That's all we got. Delicious. Should probably actually like eat the stuff I just made, you know? Oh, I'm just gonna eat it all. I see. Is that a storm coming in? Thought I immediately saw lightning. Do wish I could fill this out with more carrots. Say that like I have no ability to go and get more carrots. Yeah, jelly sandwich. Ouch. Garlic. Looking for carrots. Looking for clay. Because we could also use with another deposit of clay. Cloudberries again. Magmatic rock. Magmatic rock. At this time of day. In this location. Located entirely in your kitchen. I do not remember the entire thing. Should watch that. What are you, Farley? Man, I knew it was going to be carrots. I don't even know why I checked. What are you? Oignon. We already have oignon. Radishes? Or no, beets. Beets we do have, radishes we do not have. Hematite. That's iron. That's real iron too. Not the iron I was chasing last time. Canola. Rocky Plateau. This doesn't sound like a great place for carrots to grow. This in fact looks like a a sparsely vegetated. The exact opposite of densely vegetated. Sparsely vegetated area. It's crazy how I will go, hey, I need to say this word. My brain will go, got it. The exact opposite. Look at that. River eating right through that fucking volcano. That's crazy. Native copper. That is a large wolf pack. So basically we're not going to go over there. Because we will get absolutely demolished. And I don't want to be a chew toy. Hey look, bison. Speaking of getting demolished. Halite? Or halite? Hardened clay. Oh, this is also probably not a great place to try and get clay at. What with the aridness. Oh yeah, look at how it's drying out. So over here is dry. This seems pretty wet. This is dry, and there's another patch of whoa! It's a big lake. Interesting. You know, I never thought about there's no lake biome. It's just like lakes would form in regular Minecraft. You'd be like, oh yeah, that's a lake. But now, like these are, like this, it's a proper lake actually, as opposed to like, just like Minecraft's rather large pond. Interesting. Active shield volcano. But what's this? I wonder if that's one of the vertical plumes. Also, where am I? I'm over here. And home is over here. Let's go south. And then come back, come back. Oh, there's another volcano. You can see the lava too. That's so cool. I'll have to check that out someday. Okay, I want to go south and then kind of hug the mountain. Although this is pretty steep, isn't it? I might want to just follow the canyon back home. Okay, go back the way I came. Hey, remember when I said we're not going to go over here because those wolves are going to kill me? So anyways, I came over here. I'm real nervous about those wolves killing me. I heard somebody forecasting my doom earlier. And you know, I don't think they're like a witch or anything, but you know, you can never be too careful. Oh, right, you're an ox. A moss campion. What the hell is a moss campion? Hey, welcome. Lichen. Welcome back. We started a new world. I don't know if you were here for that. So yeah, we live in, where do we live again? Seattle, Washington. Oh, no water. Me forgetting to drink water is a constant, though. Do not you worry. By the way, I should really be farming on, like, this side. I know there's no water. There's not my big old pond over there. But, like, this grass gets hella nutrients. Right? This is not about dirt. Chirp. It's crazy that they got it to generate like this, where it's like 3, maybe 5 layers. That's crazy. We found neither clay nor carrots. Unfortunate. Back at it again with the worst salads you've ever seen in your life. Okay, so wait, we're in Arid Soul. So never mind. I think this is the dirt we want anyways. Or was it that it gets -10? I don't remember. I forgore. Back at it again looking for clay. Better dig up your backyard for clay. Cabbage? Do we have cabbage? We do. Not much, though. There's another granite outbit. Thought I saw a zombie for a second. Where is clay? There's more native copper in the side of a mountain. Doesn't really do much for me. There's more small hematite. Doesn't really do much for me. I need some goddamn clay. God damn it. I'm in like the perfect place for the next step. But I need clay. I see. Cedar. That's a new wood. Did it not exist? So it doesn't even give you half of the wood it's promising on JEI, by the way. Hold up, let me try it the old-fashioned way. Because that last one was saying it was going to give me 12 logs. This one's saying it's going to give me 11. So I should double my loggage after I chop this down. It may have just been because I was doing the shift chop. That's 22. So it did give me 11, but it definitely did not give me as much as it said when I held shift. So, by that logic, holding shift does not give you all the wood. Or I bet holding shift gives you as many logs as... Never mind. I don't know. Hematite. Exposed hematite. Okay, that one needs to be marked. Confirm. There's gotta be clay somewhere, right, chat? There's more mountains. Glacially carved mountains. Whoa! Hold up, I need to see that. I don't know if in this, like, podzol biome... We don't have squash. If, clay really spawns. Oh, that was a grape hycanth. Malechite. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Wow. That is a fucking tall mountain. Crazy. And it's so like perfectly the river goes around it. Hold up. Raw firelight. Yeah, the river like splits that way and splits that way, and this just stands in defiance of the river. That's crazy. That is... It's a very cool visual. Primrose. You know, I'm not one for the whole, like, going fully into... Wait, milkweed. No. Okay. Going into, simulation. Putting on the VR goggles and disappearing from the world. I mean, I'm not against it. But I still think that, like, AR glasses with a HUD would be really nice for just regular life. Like, imagine you had a thing that you were like, you could just tap a button and be like, what the fuck is this thing? And I know that's Google Images. You can take a photo and image search. I don't want that though. I want glasses that do that. I'm lazy. Anyways, that's like 90 products that have been pitched. And not a one of them have been real. Just eat all at once. Go until you physically can't anymore, and then guzzle water, and... Oh, there's more wheat. And eat all your food at once. Your digestive tract will love you. How fucking hard is it to find some goddamn clay? Half the istis. Oh yeah. Anybody see any clay? Hmm. I think the area I'm in is just like a dry area. That would explain why the soil doesn't retain nutrients too well. Some rye. What exposed ore is over here? Sphalerite. I should have marked the other two, or I should have marked the two, copper deposits I found. I keep trying to go to the marker and also not to it. Need to also work on finishing my sentences and not getting distracted halfway through. The rabbits are still jumping. Okay, it wants to be a frontliner, hey? We can make that work. We can make that work. So our little star wants to be a headline, eh? I don't know what this character is. I don't know what this scene is. The character just spoke through me. I hate when that happens. Boop, boop, boop. No. And a boop. Okay. Right. We need a fourth. And a 4. And a 4. I guess the door will be here. Hey, welcome, welcome. We started a new world. Well, I started a new world. Because I hated the last one. So, why? Because I hated the area. We got a better area. Look, we got a big ass fucking volcano. We got crops. I'm already building my house already. This is much better. If only the world was procedural. You don't understand. I walked for miles, and all I found was more garbage. And now we need to stick them up. Whoops. House. Yes, I have learned. Amount of sticks. We have learned the do's and do nots of house building now. Like our cooking, gonna stay outside. Once again, going to be ugly. I do not care. We need more sticks, more thatch. Onion, lentil, barley, garlic, and beet. You know, never mind. I think I'll do it over here instead. Got energy drinks? Nice. I'm sure that's exactly what you need, is more energy. Alright. Get more sticks, we need to chop down more trees. And we also need more sticks for more thatch because I need another knife. But you don't get it, Triss. We get now that I've understood the greatness of. Okay, why are you here? You know what? I'll just go somewhere else. But now that I understand the greatness of bronze, I can really appreciate just how slow it takes down to chop a tree with a stone axe. Rude. Just casually takes out 800 hit points from me, you know. As you do. Man, I gotta say, having my heater set at a temperature that is like just at the range of acceptance just means that like every second of my day I'm just like, oh man, I can't wait for the heater to kick on. Hold up. This is gonna give me 5 pineapple mango flavored drink. I am cold. Oh, hi, Bison. Can you, like, leave me alone? You bought hard Mountain Dews? Nice. The prospect of premixed alcoholic Mountain Dew feels like 3 different kinds of heresy. What's it mixed with? What alcohol do they got put in there? 4 levels of heresy. Garlic. The Church of Based. Okay. I did not get enough 6. But I was also bullied by Bison, so... Beautiful. No, my heater's off. How will I ever recover? Just gonna go over here and you cannot make marshmallows with garlic. I'm not going to try it. You know, let's go to the birch forest this time. Hopefully there are less bison. Editor, make sure to put the Always Sunny reference here. The orange thing is in the sky again. The king makes marshmallows with garlic. More lentils. Oh, the carrots I was looking for. How wonderful. I spent all that time looking for carrots and clay. And you know what's right next to me? Carrots. Hopefully some clay as well. You should make shit posts with my VODs. Trish out here making shit posts with nothing but a twines, some twigs, and a shit post. Did they say some pines? I didn't say some twine. I was trying to do the what? Whoismacallit makes a megaphone out of nothing but some twigs, straw, and I don't know. And a megaphone. So true. Carrot juice. Good thing about having stone tools is when one breaks, you just carve a new one. Right. I just realized, well, holding shift, you don't get sticks either. So, like, oh man. I have to chop them the normal way. Because you don't get saplings or sticks. Because the leaves. For some reason they don't drop nothing. When you shift chop. I was like, where the hell are all the sticks? I remember having like an inventory full. Couldn't get rid of the damn things. It's like 700 mega metal buckets worth of magnetite. Yup. Sticks. Sticks acquired. Balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I actually didn't stay up until 3 a.m. last night. Mostly because I was still dejected over the fake hematite. Why don't I have netherite yet? Because netherite doesn't exist in this. I've also never really been one to rush endgame stuff. I mean, the only time I've ever had netherite armor was that time you made it for me. Because I do not care for... I'm getting overburdened. I do not care for searching endlessly for whatever the fuck is called, ancient debris. I remember one Minecraft world where I never even got diamond. I just got iron and I was like, good enough. I don't care to, because this was back when the only way I knew how to get diamond consistently was strip mining. And I didn't want to. So for an entire world, I just never got diamond because I didn't care to. Ye old y equals 11, yep. I'm gonna need a lot more sticks. Wait, hold up. Oh, and also a new axe. So basically one more. Close. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Spell it right. It's right over here, right? Is it farther than I remember? Huh. I thought there was a field of tall grass that I could mow down. Like, I swear we just ran past it, actually. Like, why am I even bothering with that? Is it over here? Don't know. No, I'm committing. I'm going this direction. This is the area that is dry and sparse. Right. So it must have been over here. She heads back east. You know what? We'll go north. We'll go north and then we'll go east. Might as well explore some new area instead of just doubling back. How is there no clay anywhere? It's actually crazy. And before I've just been running past it. Limestone. Rivers have clay. Bismuthite. Although it's a little unstable in here. Little unsteady. Some diorite though. Ooh, native gold. More sandstone. This is turning into mesa. I think we're just gonna have to be really, really sparing with our clay. If we just can't find any. What are you? Saltpeter. Peter. Not even a little bit of clay. Wait, I just see regular hills over here. Have my clay prayers been answered? It goes down over to there. I gotta say, the terrain generation, like, they must have gone from the ground up. Because the terrain generation is crazy. Because, like, it looked like all of these rivers and all these highlands, especially on the last map we were in, they look like, you know, they were way up there, and then over millions and millions of years, they've eroded through the fucking rock, and now it's this river. Hey, look, perfect example of it just like eating through something over millions and millions of years. And that being portrayed. Portrayed? Portrayed? Visually. Through the landscape. Portrayed. Holy shit, what does a bitch gotta do for some fucking clay? I mean, swimming upriver probably wasn't the play. Finally. Son of a bitch. Whoa. I had to grind for this view. So peaceful. There's gotta be clay here, right? Is that a willow? Yosh. Cherry tree. Claystone. It literally has clay in the name. Where is the marigold? I'm about to just start like digging down in random places. What's the fucking relative humidity of the soil? We'll fucking vapor locate. Vapo locate? I don't know. There's clay. Aqua locate? Interesting. It must be a mountain then. Or maybe not. I don't know. Where is... anything that looks remotely like the correct flower? I'm digging. I'm desperate for clay. I would say I'm aching for clay, but I already made that joke. Bush. Sorry, I had to... Ah! I had to blink something out of my eye real quick. And I'm glad I did that before I got beat up by a bison. I'm getting tired of saying the word clay. Wait, Arrowhead. Good song. Donkey! I have to be like... I have to be walking past clay on an exponential amount. There's no way. There's just no clay anywhere. Who the fuck even is Clay Aiken? I have... He's some country singer. That's all I know. Think if I just wet these rocks enough, I'll get clay. Think if I just wet the dirt enough, it'll make it into clay. Assumed it was some actor. He could be. Mountain. Whoa. That's crazy. Interesting. So. Solar stinks. Yeah, yes it does. I remember using it in chemistry. Pottery. Pottery? No pottery. Kilns. No. That's a cast iron ingot. Making... You can make a map. Scribing table, sewing table, Soil fertility. Pottery. There are many plants that grow over it. Marigold is just one. Wait. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. I have been walking past clay. Wait, hold up. What were the other ones? That plant, that plant, that plant, that plant, that plant. Hold up. Does it do the first one twice? That? Yeah, it does that one twice. Okay. So you aren't one, right? Correct. You look like one, but you're not. But I have seen the one that kind of looks like jute, but not. Hold up, I want to start making my way back. Flowers are amazing. Milkweed was not one of them. When I was a freshman in high school, in my biology class, we learned about plants, and specifically how when they were before we knew how DNA and genes and gene splicing worked, they tried to make purple plants more purple by taking the part of its DNA responsible for making it purple. And oh, hey, look, marigold. What? There it is. Finally. Clay. Yellow botany. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of a story. They tried to make the plants more purple by just adding the gene that makes plants purple again. But the DNA of the plant saw an exact replica of something else in the DNA and went, hey, that's a little suspicious, and then just like locked out that trait entirely from ever being expressed. So instead of making super purple plants, they made pure white plants because the DNA was just like, no more purple gene. Purple gene, if you see purple gene, ignore it. Or get rid of it or whatever. Because we have a suspicion that it is in fact a... Because the DNA doesn't know that that's... that genome makes purple. It just knows I'm supposed to protect from disease. And disease likes to copy genetics. And this sure looks like a copy to me. So I'm going to go ahead and start shooting. Bismuthite. And yeah. And I wanted to be a botanist. Actually, no. I wanted to work in a flower shop when I was doing that. And I even designed my own little flower box with a watering system. The problem is the watering system doesn't work. It didn't work. And I used a watering system designed for trees as the basis for my watering system designed for flowers, which, as you may have surmised, are a little bit different. So yeah, it just didn't work. Unfortunate. At least I tried. That I did. My dad did also use it, cause like, even if you just ignore the failed watering system, it's still just a planter box. So my dad still used it for his tomatoes. You know, even with my newfound knowledge, I'm still not spotting too much clay. Whoops. What is that? Sneaking inverts chopping. Okay. I don't know what that changes. So I'm going to go ahead and not touch it and move on. No, this isn't the bush. The bush I'm looking for goes out from the center. It's a lilac. This is a chicken wing. This is a Applebee's. Oh, this is where I saw all the tall grass. What for the thatching? The harvesting for thatch. Well, the harvesting of straw to make thatch. Excuse me. T-posing raspberry bush. How much thatch I got? Not a lot. Who's Stonia? Interesting. Houstonia. Never heard of those. I think that's enough straw. We have clay, we have straw. Yippee! It's not going to be nearly enough straw, is it, actually? Or clay. It's never enough. Not for the churning wheels of my own consumption. Should really make a marker for where home is so I stop getting confused by the marker for exposed iron. Do I like Dead Island? I do. I've never beaten the games, but I sure have played them a lot. Or at least a couple of times. It's harder to find not drinkable water than drinkable water, which is not the case in real life. But you know, I'd rather water be basically a non-issue than constantly dying of dehydration like in real life. Out of here. Boop 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 boop. Nice. What was the third ingredient? Dirt. The dirt I threw away. And apparently it was enough thatch. I'm not so certain about enough straw in general. But you know, I have a roof. A third axe has been created because I'm dumb. Wait, does that mean clay? No. Not seeing any clay. Yeah, we might actually just be, let me look at the plants again. Hmm. I was just thinking, like, I don't think I've picked up a nugget yet. I've just been running around like I need clay. And also I have a house long before I have metal tools, so priorities. This game got me fiending for that silver gold. Bird. Groose. Huh. You know, it really doesn't help that the last time I found a clay, I was specifically looking for marigolds, and the second I stopped looking for marigolds, I found them. Oh, wait, look, clay. And there are fucking marigolds! Like, they've also got the, those plants, which are the ones I was talking about, like, oh, I've seen those. Oh, hey, look, right here. Where the fuck is all this clay? Oh. Remember, chat, you just keep bitching and moaning, and eventually the game will give you the clay you want. Okay. Alright. We can breathe a little easier now. I realized I also wanted more sticks. So, gonna be out here a little longer. Ignore that. You didn't see that. Oh, never mind. It counts the chop. It counts the chop, chat. That was calculated. That was intentional, even. W.
Mamma mia!
Well. Thank you, Trish, for another investment. Why did I make another axe? Can't wait for that investment to pay off. $5? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes. I don't know why that is forever in my head. Actually, I do know. It's a, it was a sound effect redeem on Spiff's channel back in the day. I mean, if you squint hard enough, these birch trees kind of look like marshmallows. I wouldn't suggest eating them, though. Whoops. Put my hand back on the keyboard a little too hard. I have an idea. It's not that. It is. I'm gonna mark where this this copper is, and then I'm gonna start picking it up. Not that there's too much over here, not gonna lie. Isn't there a nuggie over here? There's two over here. I'm gonna mark here. Yes. My marker. Dumb as hell. Hey, remember when I said I should make a, That wasn't me having caps lock. That was just me really wanting to make sure I know which one was the correct one I should be going to. Interesting. And it all starts right there. See, what I said earlier about like, man, this mod pack really does great with like making things look natural, and like it only goes so far. Oh, hematite. Yeah, I don't see any natural spring or anything. And giant rivers don't just come out of nowhere, but aside from that, and probably a couple other things. Well, I mean a lot of other things, but block game does have its limitations, so ignoring those. Ouch. Ouch. Where's another piece? I swear I found a... Well, I mean, I found that cave with a sphalerite exposed right next to my house. That's pretty nice. And then we get a little bit of bismuthite. We get some bismuth bronze. Here's another piece of sphalerite. Looking at every rock with suspicion. How shiny are you? How many sticks do I have? Wow, that's a lot. Oh, I am hungry and thirsty. Why do you talk about marshmallows? Why does anybody talk about anything? Because we want to. Oh, this is the copper I thought. So I just combined those two pieces of copper and the other pieces of copper in my head. And now I don't know where they went. Those damn mobile rocks on the ground. Oh, there they are. Oh. Okay, so it's over here. That ain't occurring in nature. Where's the other nug? It's over there. I think a lot of birds are small and fluffy, like a marshmallow. Although I don't know if you would call it fluffy if it's feathers. I guess fluff doesn't denote material. Oh my goodness, there's so much native gold. Oh my goodness, this hill, Spawn Hill, has native copper and gold. There's gold in them there hills. Even more. The riches. Garlic. Garlic. Why do I have bumping that stuck in my head? They're not really stuck in my head, just playing in my head right now. Three 6-0. $360, that's the song. I see. Bumping that. 365 Party Girl, pumping that. Are you sure it's not 365? Like 365 days a year? Like I'm partying every day of the year, so 365 days of the year? Or do you think she just has 5 days for like vacation? It's also 365. There's 2 songs. I like the one that goes bumping that. When I'm up in the club with them youngins, this song do got my old bones a shakin'. I just imagine like some old person dressed as a pirate slowly dancing in the middle of a rave, and I don't know why. I have pirates on the brain. There's so much native copper nuggets. Holy shit. I'm gonna call this bitch Copper Mountain. $360 is at the start of the album, and 365 is at the end. Both are bumping that. Interesting. Does that mean the album should be enjoyed over 5 days, so that the rest of the rest of the 5 days of bumping that are shared with the... Oh fuck, I'm gonna die of dehydration. I was too focused on bumping that. Also, there's a bison in between me and home. A bison has migrated into my area. A man has fallen into the river. A man has fallen for a man in Lego City. Where's the bison? Oh. Coexistence? Bro is already charging me. Buy you a gram. You think I have that kind of money? Push my hat back. Look hot. I want to bump that. We have enough sticks. Got more sticks than a fucking forest. Dirt. We have Dob. Okay, we need more dirt. Well, you know, I could start digging away at Copper Mountain. Ah, whatever. I need more dirt. Just put it all in. I need 2, 3, 4 pieces of dirt. It's crazy how much I've had to work to make a dirt house in Minecraft. Hello, phone. I sure hope that's not my mom. Just kidding, it was just Facebook, don't give a shit. Oh, I still need to decide whether I'm going to Thanksgiving or not. I really don't care to. But at the same time, it's some of the only time I see my family, and they're, you know, they're alright. Smell iron on a charcoal forge with just some bellows. Unreasonable behavior. Your manager offered that, I mean, if you like your manager, that's cool. If he was just like, hey, you know, I'm always welcoming to people. That's cool. If they were, I'm assuming they're cool, and that's why you're saying this. Very nice of him to do that. Okay, so he is cool. Oh. My roommate, back when we lived together, actually, I remember he invited me to Thanksgiving. Because they were having Thanksgiving on like a Saturday. And so and I went because it was on a Saturday, so like it wasn't interfering with my family's Thanksgiving. And whatchamacallit? Which was pretty cool. His parents are pretty cool. They butter their corn, like corn on the cob. They put the butter on a piece of bread and then use that bread to spread the butter on the corn. Thoughts on this, chat? To fly over to my place for Thanksgiving. Just an impromptu experience with 12 hours of airports just so you can eat a piece of chicken. And I don't even eat chicken. I go there for the mashed potatoes. Sounds like an extra step. So what they were like, okay, but it spreads it on the corn way easier, right? So like normally, if you just like get a butter knife and try and butter your corn, that shit is not going to evenly butter the corn. Whereas I did try their method, and I will say, because you know the heat of the corn melts the butter and it just drips onto it. But the thing is, they ate the bread afterwards, which was just a piece of bread, not toasted or anything, with butter on it. And they would just eat that. And I was like, okay, that's where I draw the line. But I also just don't like the taste of raw butter. Raw butter. Sister, do you pan sear your fucking butter sticks? No, you cook them in things. You don't just get the raw stick of butter and shove it in your fucking gullet. Okay, I don't do that. And I really thought that was the norm, not gonna lie. These carrots are not gonna grow at the same time. Pauly Dean has a butter addiction? You're correct. Isn't she also dead? One, two, three, four. Man, I love making my cursed ass salads. Meat, squash, pumpkin, onion, cabbage. Healthy salad. That's finger looking good if I ever seen. If I am I having a stroke? Help. All right, that's the okay. Now that I have clay. Well, I mean, I need another one anyways. Wait, no, that is actually how you make this the shovel one. We need a saw. We need an axe. We need a chisel. That's too many things. What else do we need? Ingot. Prospector pick. A knife. Would strongly recommend rushing charcoal forges. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. With the knife forge thing. Hoe head. Hammerhead. You know what? I'll do hammer. Just put the clay with the stuff. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we also need a lot of thatch. This might not be enough thatch. Sorry, straw. It is not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think you need energy drinks. I think you've got plenty of energy there. All right. Now that we got that. Oh, we don't have nearly enough wood. Well, I guess we could do a small pit kiln. I don't know why I said it like that. Gotta get it down in the small pit. Extra hour in the small pit. Okay. Charcoal is cooking. Good enough. We have a house. We have charcoal. We have cooking. Not bad for 4.5 hours. Definitely a lot better than I was when I was 4.5 hours into the first world. Or I guess technically the second one. So a charcoal forge, hey? How do you make a forge? Plaster bricks. Brick and mortar. Interesting. Okay. How do you make a what did you just say? How do you make a charcoal forge? Oh, hey, there we go. It is constructed with 5 stone blocks surrounding a charcoal pile of 7 or 8 layers, which is then lit. Forge needs a chimney in order to work. The block of directly above the forge must be air or a crucible. In addition, the block directly above or one of the 8 nearby blocks must be able to see the sky. Okay. think this is gonna be my forge once I get a hammer. Actually, wait. I already have a hammer. Well, we have a forge now. Or an anvil. Right, we need bismuthite. And sphalerite. Actually, how much? We had 4 pieces of sphalerite, right? Probably gonna need... I didn't mean to close that. Alloys over to bismuth. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna need more zinc, more... Well, that does help. Okay, so there's sphalerite on this hill. Yeah, somewhere on this hill. Let's grab something to market. All right, I used all my whatchamacallit, thatch. For once, it's actually called thatch. The thing I've been calling straw thatch this entire time, and the second it's actually called, I try to think of the thing actually called thatch, I cannot think of it. Insane work, brain. Truly the product of millions of years of evolution working together to solve a simple problem. I don't know why I'm crashing out about. Well, we got more sphalerite at least. And there's some more right here. And right here. Okay, now we just need bismuthite. And I'm going to grab some logs. You know what also doesn't appear in nature and would be like really? Whatever, I'll just leave them like that. I was gonna strip them, but eh. I feel like the white bark is way more eye-catching. Like, look at that. Striking. Oh, the pit kilns are done. Horse. See now, old woman tries to remember where she saw that fucking bismuth. It's here somewhere. Nope, that's more pumice. There's hematite. Does she remember where she saw that bismuthite? Signs point to no. Pumice. Could have sworn it was over here. God damn it, there's just more native copper. God damn it. I need bismuth, not copper. I mean, I want the copper as well. In fact. Cooper. Exposed Cooper. Pumice. All the copper I could ever want. Nothing else. Except for hematite. But we're not ready for hematite. We literally cannot forge hematite without a bronze anvil. There's a part of my shoulder blade that itches and I can't. Oh. I can kind of reach it. Why do I feel like the bismuth was over there? Oh, I'm gonna die. Delicious. Think I'm good on vegetables. Great vegetables. Oh shit, it's the dogs. I completely forgot about the wolves. Dive, dive, dive. Okay. Got the sunbeams? Oh, that looks cool. Alright. Enough just staring at the game. See any ores? What is this anyways? Dacite. Rainbow trout. I could have just grabbed that thing. Hematite. Man, I wish I could mine. With like a tool of some sort. You know, maybe I went floating down the river and I found the bismuthite. I honestly do not remember where in that journey I found it. It's almost like I have this waypoint system that I can at any point mark things, and I don't. Where are we? Oh. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep. Cannot speak tonight. I don't know why I make them British. Blink 182 I don't think is British. If they are, they aren't that British. Hey look, exposed native copper. E. 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 EA. E-A. E. EA. E. 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 It's a lot of pumice. A lot of pumice and circumstance. Holy moly, that's a lot of pumice. What did your elf eyes see? More fucking pumice. And just regular ass rocks. Is this not clay? I don't see any marigolds around, but... So I guess not. Pumice. Native gold. Sphalerite. Native gold. Birds are pretty good. Is that more native copper? Why can't I hold all this copper? You're clay. Whoops. Yeah, I'm making a waypoint for clay. A clay point, if you will. Because I don't have any... I need a saw. Right? I need a saw. I need to saw logs into planks, and I need to turn those planks into a chest so I can dump all my shit in there and not have to think about it. But I can't find my dang bismuthite. Too busy finding more copper. Suffering from success. Woe is me, even. I don't know why I keep doing slash. Every time I see an ore now, I'm slapping down a waypoint. Oh, there's definitely sphalerite here. Turn that question mark into an exclamation point. Okay, so we're good on zinc. Yeah, we got plenty of zinc. We need, well, for now, what we need is bismuthite. Bismuthite. Sedimentary rocks near the surface. Dacite is igneous extrusive. We want igneous intrusive. That's why we can't find any. We want to go. Oh! I bet it's over here. I bet it's in Clayland. The far-off lands of Tinland. I don't know. My dealer won't tell me where it gets it. Is it okay if you adopt a bird? I am pretty sure you can walk into any pet shop and adopt a bird. Nobody will stop you. Unless you don't pay, then they will stop you. Well, they'll try and stop you. They can't touch you, I don't think. So, just remember that. Actually, I think they can touch you. Like, grab you, I mean. Like, try to stop you. I know security guards aren't allowed to, like, try and stop somebody because you're not a real cop. You have no authority. You're basically, like, you have to get a security officer license, right? And it was basically me just going down to the police station, getting fingerprinted. So unfortunately, I do have my fingerprints on record. And not even for a cool reason, like I did a crime. So basically, don't let me hold the murder weapon. Unless I'm wearing gloves, which I should always be wearing gloves if I'm holding the murder weapon. Not that I've thought about this or anything. Didn't I go down this river? I did. I had to have gone down this river because there is the exposed hematite right over here. Yep, that one piece over there. It's a great thing I saw that one piece of exposed hematite. Who you know, I could have missed this rare sighting of some nice exposed easy to get exposed iron. I'm so glad I found the one spot where I could see it, so I wouldn't miss it, you know? Holy moly. Oh, glacially carved mountains. Yeah, that makes sense. That looked glacially carved to me. Oh my god, look at that. Limestone. Okay. Magnetite. That's not bismuth. Now I have Red Rock Candy Mountain stuck in my head. But I don't know too much of it. Candy Mountain. And the something can't. It's Big Red County Mountain. That's literally the name of the song. Candy Mountain. Malechite. In the Denmark Candy Mountain. Lincoln. It's illegal to adopt a chickadee. Unfortunate. Magnetite. Loose phyllite rock. Interesting. Wait, is phyllite sedimentary? Metamorphic? What does that mean? Mafic? Felsic, Intermediate, and Mafic. Metamorphic. They form under shale, claystone, and conglomerate. Oh, so it's just rock that cools underground. Oh, the top layer of rock on a continent will either be an igneous extrusive or sedimentary. Underneath, sedimentary rocks will likely be metamorphosed forms of the rock above. For example, marble, a metamorphic rock, will likely be found under limestone or chalk. High-grade metamorphic rocks are found deep under other metamorphic or igneous rocks. Interesting. Geology is cool. So we don't want this. Metamorphic is not what we want. We want to go back to the limestone. That's not what I meant. Did I see the bismuth over here? Claystone is sedimentary, right? I thought I heard the drums for a second. I was like, it's been a minute since we heard Turok. And the Red Rock Candy Mountain. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm gonna have to look up that song after stream. 6 hours? I'm really good at looking, having, there's some part of my brain that's like, hey, we should check how long we've been streaming. And it almost, maybe not almost always, but I would say more often than not, it will ask that, at least when I'm not like waiting on, say, Mac, and so I'm constantly checking the time. Hobo songs with Hef. And more often than not, we'll look at the timer when it's like near top of the hour. At least time streamed, not so much top of this hour. I'm pretty sure it's like 10 after. The morning glory, it's spreading. Yeah, I can see that. I'm kind of glad I stopped drinking energy drinks because, like, that shit gets me. That shit would get me wired. And that was not good for my blood pressure, which was not good for my stress. My heater is kicking on. It is very cold. Although I am getting slowly more used to the cold, I am noticing. Every morning I wake up and it's a little colder and I go, yep. That noise happens when I just press Q on at any time. Why can't I just hold Q and make that noise? In case I think chat's falling asleep, I can just wake up, chat. I know I'm just running around the countryside. Wake up. Jingle, jingle. I thought it went to Mudstone out here. There's Hematite again. We're still in Dacite. I don't know if I've been out this direction. I've seen bismuth. It's somewhere. I fucking know it's somewhere. It exists in this world. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. I must have seen it out here. Because we're basically heading out that direction. And that's the only part of the map I haven't explored again. And the Red Rock Candy Mountain. I have to click a little early. It's also just not working. Andesite. Claystone. Okay. What are you? Gypsum. Oh, gold. Is that lignite just exposed? Bituminous coal? Exposed coal. Maybe I should do coal exposed, you know? Or exposed. So then when I go... So then I just don't have a bunch of, or I don't just have a bunch of E. Is that mossy? That's mossy, isn't it? It's mossy. It's very bright over there. I'm hearing things. Oh my goodness. I swear I heard like a very soft... I swear I hear very soft piano. I did! Oh my fucking god. I couldn't hear it very well because my heater was going off. And my headphones are open ear. So if, you know, there's a lot of loud noise outside, it actually does affect it. I would legitimately was hearing... Oh my god, that's so cathartic. I thought I was going crazy. Dang. Man, I hate Arizona. Well, now I just can't see. Oh, is it a full moon? Couldn't tell. Yeah. Because the moon's a little, not there. There's a cherry tree again. It's crazy how I will just scour this world for one thing. What the heck? Granite? That's not sedimentary. Man, that other world we had a, I just stumbled upon some fucking cassiterite. And, man, I speak another woman's name, and all of a sudden she shows up. Hey, chat? How did I add flux to a barrel of water? You put it into the... Not the one in the top left that looks like where you put it in. Yeah, you go into the... Yeah, you just put it into that right slot, and then you seal it. And also, it's flux... It's... You need 20 flux for a whole barrel of water. I don't remember how the math goes, but... Bitch. Bismuth. Yeah, there is, the book does tell you, but it tells you in like, this is how you do it. By the way, it's, this is the ratio to, what the fuck? Why is that so tiny? I think this is, I think you are bugged. Or either that, or you were literally just born and are 20 minutes old. Why is it so tiny? Unfortunately, I am starting to get very hungry. 40 millibuckets of bismuth, hey? Ah. It's only 10 to 20% bismuth. We might be able to get a pickaxe out here. Especially if I grab the ones right next to the name. Alright, I think that's all the bismuth. 80 millibuckets. You make that 10%. That's a lot of bronze. Gonna need a lot more wheat. Whoops. Don't have a knife anymore. So What by Metallica. Metallica is a great band, yes. So home is a kilometer away from Bitchmouth. Just remember, every time we need bismuth. I'm going to take an alternate route, actually. Now that I have some stuff to munch on, I'm feeling more bold in my adventures out into the rolling hills, as the game calls them. Saltpeter. Peter. Well. Well, isn't that splendiferous? Cactus. Prickly pear? Huh. Wonder if you can get the fruit off of it. We need we need 2 bridges. That would really help. There's a good place to cross. That looks like a good place to climb. Over here. It's not. Oh, I remember. I was washing down the river when I saw that exposed copper. How do we get up there? I see a way. They saw me? They call me the Path Seer. They call me the Trailblazer. The way I smoke so much weed. I don't understand my own sense of humor. It's literally just like, pick the dumbest thing you can say in this moment. Fucking wheeze. There's Malechite over here. There could be bismuthite in the same biome. Biome. I wonder if this is where I saw... No, that's... Over there is definitely where I saw the bismuth. Where I have the marker bismuth is what I remember seeing. But that doesn't mean there can't be some fun and friends over here. Smoking big joints and Amish. Gang. I really want to remake that video. God, the second I posted it, I was like, this is... Like, I could have done 3 times better with minimal effort. The mountain is so tall, it cuts the clouds. Oh, hi. If you just drink a shit ton of water and then eat raw grain, it's kind of like bread. I'm looking at sheer cliffs again. This was not as scary as I was. I just looked over from chat, saw me jumping over a cliff. And was like, well, this is my end. Bismuth. What is halite? And why are there no more bismuth nuggets? There we go. So it's more like over here. This game really do be run around and pick up shiny rocks. The game. Oh, and also don't die, I guess. Malechite fucking everywhere. Got turned around there. Now we are headed on the right path. Again. Ouch. Twist my ankle there. Can't believe there's native gold in the hill that I spawned on. Oh, I kind of missed the pass. Whoops. Sapphire. You know what? Friendly ox. Not a bison. Now that I said bison, I'm afraid I fucking summoned one. More halite. I can get more wild carrots and plant more carrot seeds at a different time. An even different time. Even more different time than the rest of them. That didn't help my grains at all. Ouch. I'm just gonna leave that. Elderberry. More elderberries. My crop's doing well. Irrigation is the future. We're gonna have so much fucking food. Right. No pick. Oh, I can put the birch logs back. Okay. Oh, the coal. We know, puppet. What would I do for a sample text bar? You know, I've had them my entire life, and I've got to say, they're really not that good. Like, there's not a whole lot I would be willing to do. Like, I'm not even willing to pay market price for that thing. Rocks. We need... To get rocks, we need, we need metal. To get metal, we need stuff. Fuck. I need all of these. This and that will get me more. This and that get me new tools. And the rest are just nice to have. Except for the hammerhead mold. Well, I guess the hammerhead mold is also just nice to have. Okay. So, 10% of 400 is 40, right? So we need 40 bismuth. Or no, they all do 10, don't they? Okay. 60% of copper. 60, 10. That means 30% zinc. Which we have a lot of zinc, so that doesn't... That's fine. Anyway, 6 copper times 4. And 30% zinc. We can make all 8. Not in one go. Maybe in one go. 48? 16 and what? Oh, that's more than 216s. Never mind, we can't. $240 plus $120, $360 plus $40 is $400. That is some quick math. And we still have some stuff left over. Okay. And we only need one pit kiln. That's nice. I like. I think it'd be funny if the correct answer to what would you do for a Klondike bar, or sorry, for a not sponsored bar, no matter what, it's always a correct answer. So like, you know, you get those people who are like, yeah, I'd rob a bank or something, and then you know they rob a bank and they get a Klondike bar and stuff, and then there's just like one dude who's like, I don't know, I'd like pick up my trash. And then he picks up his trash and he gets a Klondike bar out of it. And those people who robbed a bank are like, what the fuck? Yes. Knife. Why didn't I just wait until the bronze was finished? So that I can have a bronze knife instead of 2 shitty stone knives. I just realized my house is made of rocks, sticks, mud, and grass. And logs. We really out here living the dirt hut lifestyle. Masterful construction. Once we get a quern, we should make some dyes and paint it. I mean, if we're gonna live in an ugly house, we might as well paint it. Can I put a grain in there? Whoops. Nope. Delicious. Pumpkin and pork. Flavored. Taking that shit straight to Flavor Town. I don't know why I had to order them in terms of necessity, but because I had time to and a brain that likes to organize things in whatever way it wants to. It's okay, we'll get a new one. Can't wish you could throw the knives. Oh, I'm never gonna go through these stone axes. Oh no. Anyways. Be gone. Okay, I'll hold on to that just in case. I'm ready. Let's go. The full tool set. Let's fucking go. You know, I just realized that considering I took the name Hephaestus, I should be good at smithing. And I'm not so certain. But look, chat. That thing's green. Nice. Right, I need to. And then let's go. Finally a workbench. Finally I can stack these sticks. Although that doesn't really help. But most importantly, finally. Oh, I can breathe a sigh of relief. We got a workbench. That we do. Actually, I do need you right now. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. Said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control and I need you now. Back of your head is throbbing. I wonder if it has anything to do with that energy drink you consumed. Mayhaps. Oh, I put it on the ground, didn't I? Oh, this is all hardened, isn't it? The Turok music has returned. And we needed 6, right? Oh. Okay. Sticks. Need sticks. I crafted all my sticks in the... or I put all my sticks in the chest. I need a stick. We are back to Quern status. Excellent. We can also make a bucket. I don't know why it was such a choice. This is a bucket. Hold up. How many is it? One more. Something really wow the judges. And I know just the thing. The worst vegetable ever. Let's fucking ruin the soup by overpowering it. By putting a whole fucking onion in there. I don't care what your opinion of onions are. You don't put a whole ass onion in the soup. Is it not gonna warm up to boiling level? There we go. What? The, putting a whole onion in there. I think worst vegetable. What kind of fucking onions? What do you mean? Onions have so much... Onions are so overpowering. Like, even when used like sparingly. It's like, oh my god, this thing has onion in it, doesn't it? I don't know. I think I just particularly hate onions. They got nuclear onions. I think I just don't like onions, and so anytime I taste anything, bet she uses red. I don't use onions when I don't have to. Oh, I can make barrels now. Red onion moment. Sampling my text out here tonight. I think other people just need to accept that onions suck, and we should stop putting them in things. And the world would be a better place. Do a barrel roll. You didn't accept my anagrams. Right. Bismuth, bronze, tools. Wait, can I just... You cannot carry 2 full barrels of water. This one's gonna stay water, actually. Birch. Do you make flux? Of course you don't. Put a bundle of sticks in the campfire. You can. Right, I need... Limestone, dolomite, chalk, marble. Bitchmouth 2 is in limestone. That's right, you read that book. That's what I do. I need to know, so I gotta read. Stop hectoring me. Just because I'm right about onions and you can't handle the truth. Ogres, I don't like onions. Because you smell bad. No. You like how you like how I put exactly 3% effort into doing either of their voices? Like I kind of got the general vibe. Hematite. Hematosis. It's a quarter after 1. I'm on and I need you now. Said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control. That side is one of them, right? Fuck. Onions. Onions. Wait, dacite is what we were already in. We haven't gotten to the limestone is over here. Wait, why am I picking up rocks? I can just... I have 999 health. Wowee. And I don't know how I can do it without. I just need you now. It's 1:15. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. Said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control and I need you now. I don't know any of the other parts of that song, by the way. It just pops into my head every once in a while. God, that house looks so bad from the top. Excellent. There. That's all I wanted to do. Fucking shit. Blunk. Sploosh. Garlic. All right, but like, okay, we argued about putting a whole ass onion into the soup, not ruining it. But like putting a whole fucking thing of garlic is gonna ruin it, you know. Like we're all in agreement on that, right? That's way too much fucking garlic. Huh. Well then. For one pot, yes. Oh, this turned into tannin. I was like, what made that noise? I thought I had already soaked a rawhide. Surely it's gonna... God damn it. Okay. Now that's actually going to cook all the way through. Right? Actually... Really? Interesting. Oh, I wonder if it's because of, Okay, now I can. It's because I was in stair mode. And unfortunately, the mode changes with M, which is also map. Don't know if I needed to, but... Of course I would build the, Of course I would build this right on top of my charcoal pit. Because I am great at remembering where I do things. Well, now that the excitement's over. Time to go back to chopping trees. Because we're out of wood. We are like turbo out of wood. Like, oh my god, we're out of wood. Three days left in July. Hey, the plum. Bro, fuck off. My plums. I was here first. I guess he's just chill like that. Bro is just like, alright, you just want the plums? I'm at it. Alright, I'll leave. Fuck. No, I won't. Oh, I want one more plum. I'm greedy, I want one more plum. We're gonna need to kill these bison. I think you heard me. What the hell? These bison were not here when I spawned. I swear. See, chat, we spent all that time with stone tools, and now we get to really appreciate how good bronze is. I mean, look at this. The pinnacle of metallurgy, if you ask me. Lentil. Lemon. 7 hours. 10:30. Oh, I should probably think about calling it soon. But I don't want to. We just got bronze. Again. Can't quit now. The fun's just starting. I understand. There's a VTuber I watch named Gigi Mooring. And sometimes she'll just stream for like 9-10 hours. And at first I was like, how do you do that? And then I started playing this. And 7 hours feels like maybe 4. The chopping, it must continue. I will not stop. I got a brand new axe and I feel like using it. Anything else? Nope. Ah! More copper nuggets. What an asshole. Bro thinks he owns that mountain or some shit. Bro really thinks he's him. It's taking 30 hours to heat the iron vessels. Yeah. It's iron. Ah, fuck. Now I have Paradise by Coldplay stuck in my head. She dreams of paradise, paradise. I don't like Coldplay. When she was just a girl, she expected the world. And I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Guess that is the end of the song. Viola Vita is good. I prefer Fallen Kingdom. Is Fallen Kingdom, like, is that copyrighted? Or can I, like, it can't be copyrighted, right? But also, if you played it, would it just copyright it for Coldplay's Viva La Vida? Because of the instrumentals. I feel like the second one. So basically, I can't just blast Fallen Kingdom as I chop trees. I mean, I can, but... Let's mute that section of the VOD. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, big stretch. My brain keeps telling me to go to bed. Or not go to bed, to end stream. It's a little early to go to bed. But it is asking me to is asking me to stop with a mental task. I'm not... No, I won't go to bed. Should eat something? Shut up. I don't need to eat. My hunger bar is full, and you can see that. Not the bed part. Eat a lemons. I have eaten a lemons. See, I like sour things. So I was all for the sourness of the lemon. And then I bit into this and I was like, wow. Texture-wise, this is exactly like an orange, and I hate oranges. Specifically for the texture. But other than that, it's pretty good. I love lemon cake. Lemon bun cake with lemon frosting. Delicious. Chad, what's your... Yeah, lemon cake. What's your favorite cake? Mine? You know, it hasn't always been. But as for as long as I can remember, I've really liked carrot cake. And for a while, I was always like, nah, chocolate cake is my favorite. But like, carrot cake, you have, like, nobody ever has carrot cake, right? So like, anytime you have it, special occasion, basically. And it's not even that hard to make. Carrot cake is gas. Lemon cake is gas. I've never had a cake I don't like. Now, I will say I'm not a huge fan of red velvet because it tastes weird. And no, it's not. It doesn't taste like a chocolate cake. And it isn't a chocolate cake. Go fuck yourself. lived my entire life being like, I love chocolate cake, but I hate red velvet, and people being like, well, red velvet's just chocolate. It's not chocolate. It tastes different. Fuck you. I just imagine like younger me up on the stage saying all this with my current voice as well. Like 10-year-old me, like just getting to that point of being like, wait, not everything the adults tell me is true. And when they tell me that red velvet cake is chocolate cake, I can't just be like, no, you're wrong. But like conscientiously saying, no, you're wrong, and I think I'm right. As opposed to just being a child. You have the cast iron ingot. Let's go. More native gold. What the fuck do I do with this object? You forge it, obviously. You can't just cast a sword. You gotta forge a sword. The metal refused to go into casts. You might have to make like... I don't know. I have no idea. Did you read the iron section? Hold up. Casting with channels. There is no iron section. Steel. Pig iron ingot can be worked in an anvil to create high carbon steel ingot, which can be worked again to create a steel ingot. Weak steel can then be welded with pig iron ingots to create high carbon black steel ingots. Finally, these can be worked in an anvil to create black steel ingots. Black steel can be used to craft armors, and is also used as a key ingredient in the creation of blue steel and red steel. I have no fucking clue how to help you. All day babing the storage to get the metal, but the metal does not operate as expected. Yeah, I don't know how to help you. That's a composter? It makes fertilizer? Fucking shit. Well, we don't really need fertilizer. If I'm being honest. And now I have Fall Apart by Post Malone stuck in my head. Look at all that wood. It is almost immediately going to be turned into charcoal. Now you have Won't Fall Apart, Europeat version by Jaeger in yours. We might have the same version stuck on my head. What? Stuck in our heads. No, I know where I got mine stuck in my head. So I don't think so. Same song? I mean, same song, but I don't think it's... I thought for a second it might have been the same version. But I think my version is... Or the version I'm thinking of is different than the version you're thinking of. Damn it. How's my version go? Well, it's the same song. As the one you're... I mean, the lyrics are probably the same, right? It's still just him singing, but it's just different mixes. Just say you hate me. You see, Triss. First off, I was focusing. Second off, it goes, ooh, I fall apart. You was my shorty, I thought. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Not even close. I wish the JPEG on screen fucking hated me and wished I was dead. Summer, you doing okay? Oops. I forgot to scrape the hide. Ooh, I fall apart. You was my shorty, I thought. Ooh, I fall apart. You was my... I don't know the next... Da 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 da. You was my shorty, I thought. I don't know. I hope I at no point give the impression that I was. Charcoal. Spaceship! Remember that big wall of logs I just chopped? Ooh, I fall apart. You was my shorty, I thought. Okay. You don't trample if you jump. Da, 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 da. You was my shorty, I thought. Ooh, I fall apart. Yeah, that's all I remember. And I know it from a remix by Ilium, I believe. Believe that's the name. Bed. I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. I don't need this. Why did you put Ned? Because you're tired. And you should go to Ned. I mean bed. Joke's on you, Triss. I don't have an Alexa. Ned Flanders. Ooh, I fall apart. You is my shorty, I thought. Wish I run. Blueberry. Jack, go to Ned. You're way too BB. Go to Ned. I know we all want to watch me chop even more trees down while singing the same part of Fall Apart by Post Malone. Because it's the only part I know. But it's okay. You can close your eyes. You can let the Eep take you. I'll be there in the morning, watching you very closely. Who the fuck posts Malone's? You won't go to Ned? Why not? I told you to. That means you do it. Just like when I tell you to like and subscribe. It's not an invitation. It's a requirement if you value all of your fingers not being bitten off. For legal reasons, that's a joke. If you ever see me on the news on trial for, you know, biting somebody's fingers off, I'm innocent. What does that mean? Why Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh. It's been a long stream, chat. I've chopped down a lot of trees. You was my shawty, I thought. Ooh, I fall apart. You was my shorty, I thought. Ooh, I fall apart. You drinking energy drinks? That's not good. Cooper! Ooh, I forget to eat. That food was as filling as it was de-thirsting. Truly the all-in-one. I love you, but if you sing the same one line one more time, you're gonna flip your lid. Tristan, I got bad news for you. I sing the same line over and over again all the time. Aerials. How is that tree growing in a rock? so a pie. When you lose your life, you free your mind. Aerials, so a pie. When you free your mind, eternal life. Prize. Ah, 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 oh, oh, oh. Life is a waterfall. We're one in the river, then we run it one again after the fall. Kind of wish I just had a karaoke version, you know? I still think their greatest song is Old School Hollywood Baseball. Jack Gilardi's 10 feet tall. Old School Hollywood Baseball. Me and Frankie Avalon. Old School Hollywood, washed up Hollywood. No fucking idea what any of their lyrics mean. I know what some of their lyrics mean. The lyrics to Old School Hollywood Baseball, not so much. I mean, they're just talking about old school Hollywood actors in a baseball league, but I don't know any of the people. They're so washed, I hooed them. You have another thing of energy drinks for the morning. You should probably calm down. I know I'm not actually your mother. I just play one on TV. But I'm concerned. Apparently you're not really supposed to smell iron this way. There's a whole bloomery process. That would explain why it was taking so long. You're supposed to do this in a bloomery. Alternatively, my way. It's like that one episode of Adventure Time. It's the only way. My way! Gotta love Adventure Time. And I did it my way. I think I have enough logs. Chat, what do you think? Oh my god. This poor thing's already getting dull. You're sneezing again? Have you tried antihistamines? They are the reason I can speak to you right now. Me pulling up to your girl's house with all my hardwood. I'm going to the wrong place. I should be going to my house with all this hardwood. My bad. I got a little turned around. You ever moved from a place and then ordered something and it gets delivered to your old address because you're a fucking idiot who forgot to change the address and now you have to go over there? Chat, I think I have enough logs. At least until the next... Oh my god. At least until the next charcoal burn. Still going. Nice. Getting the leather. Getting the leather. Need to make some more soup. How the crops doing? Okay, it's approaching 8 hours. I should probably call it soon. Everything is looking pretty good. 2 days left in July. This forge, I think I'm going to build it. I'm just not so certain about having it open to the sky. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, it'll be fine. That's still going. We got wood. Okay. Before... My hands are off the keyboard. Before I get myself sucked into another task. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you all in the next one. Got to figure out how to cast iron. Good fucking luck. I, for one, shall be taking my victories and leaving. I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you all in the next one. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I do, it probably won't be this. Because I don't want to burn myself out. But I don't... Cheap viewers on Nesna.com. Anyways, yeah. Have a good night or good rest of your day. Bye-bye.